it's been a good long while since I played this. Actually, like version 9, and we're on 11.5.3. So yeah, it's been a good bit. Good time. So I actually played it. I'm not gonna go through all of the where am I? That way. I like to set up by water. Eventually you need water. I don't really need it right yet. Do not continue. I have played the game, obviously, quite a bit. Alright. Let him hit 5 rocks. There's one that That one says iron bird. Those are the ones I ain't got. So. I don't know that those little tutorials give you anything. But. It's actually, it's a pretty good game. I've got a bunch of hours in it. It's a crafting building game. And that's kind of what got me into it. I do like crafting and building. Yeah, it's a little different than say Star Citizen. It's a different type of game. It's a noise. The noise is scaring me. Yeah, this game's a lot different than Star Citizen. You craft everything, so you can build your own spaceships. And they have blueprints that you can save and share your creations, so you can, go on there and build somebody else's spaceship from a blueprint. I'm not sure. That's a new sound. I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, that looks like, yeah, that's a bad guy there. Are they? No, maybe not. No, those are not bad guys. There's some good guys and some bad guys, and there's, critters you have to watch out for. Okay. Now these are I guess is what I need first is to actually get a constructor, right? Okay, I guess I need to unlock it. It's been a while since I've played it. I've got a lot of hours in this, but I haven't played it in a long time, so. Portable constructor. Okay, I've already got that, so let's go ahead and build that. And the objective is to build up and get a place and ships start out with smaller ships and work your way up. So. I don't really need any more of these. I'm just... Now, I think right in here looks like it's good at any to build a... Either that or just wait. I think I'll wait. So, open map and go to the signal. Old farm is a signal, so I don't need to open it. Guess we'll go that way. I happen to be in the starter area, so I know there isn't that much, how many bad guys in the starter area. You got these little alien bugs and a couple others. There's what I'm looking for. I appreciate it, Ty. I hadn't been on here lately with the holidays, and her sister came by and from Ohio and stayed with us, which is you know, at a tiny house like we have, that it's one of these things. Somebody is staying here. They're literally 2 feet from me, so streaming, it's not really a problem, but it's just kind of rude. Yes, that's where we're supposed to go over here. I think this is like the mini base that we'll probably use. Or partial base that we'll be using. Got a lot of... that's not a plant, that's a bug. Those bugs will bite at you. We got a solar panel there, right where it'll do 0 good. Okay. so it's like a little utility shed. Yeah, I'm not liking this for starter base. We may have to, let's go check this one. Unlock portable, craft portable, construct, replace portable. I've done all of that while I've crafted it. So I guess I need to go ahead and finish that one out. I end up skipping a few of these just because I tend to get ahead of them. Like the motorbike, I'm not going to craft a motorbike. I hate those things. I have to use this for a base. Has it even got a... Guess it doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't have a anything. Dang it. Actually, what I'm looking for is this right here. Let me write those down. Atmos, just 5 clicks of copper. Actually, what did I got? Iron, copper. Where's the silicon? There's bound to be a silicon right there. You can just get surface rocks to get your first vehicle. Drilling with this little survival tool is dangerous. You can get stuck in a hole. Literally. Stuck in a hole. right on top of that, drill straight down. Like I said, you will get stuck in a hole. Eventually you get a spacesuit or armor suit of armor, which has a jump pack, a jetpack, not a jump pack. And that makes it a lot easier. Then you can get out of these holes a little easier. Plus the better drill. Your starter drills are always going to be slow and crappy. Alright, it did the I'm not sure. I have to watch that, see if it goes down. Used to be, this was kind of a little pro tip, exploit, cheat, whatever, is if you take it from here and put it in your regular inventory, it starts degrading. But so long as it's in here, it won't degrade. So I always just leave these energy bars here. And usually I'll have some O2 in the other one. Another pro tip is don't ever, I mean, most people, they wanna grind and get ahead, and they'll they'll grind with these starter gear trying to get ahead, and that's just a waste of time. And you're gonna get a lot more minerals and stuff with the better gear in a lot shorter a time. So it doesn't really make any sense, to waste effort and time doing it with the starters. Your best advantage is to get just what you need and wait till you get at least the regular drill. Then you can start trying to save up stuff. No good way to dig at an angle to this thing without digging under plants. Where'd it go? I got straight under me here. This one? Yeah. Skill fast. So, yeah, I'm already almost level 4. I haven't really done anything yet. Less than 30 minutes. Obviously it slows down as you get higher rank. getting any? I'm just saying. It's so slow you can't tell. And it's dark, I can't tell what I'm getting. Get out of this hole now. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Get some chunk of silicone. I gotta start crafting some stuff for this. Seems to be deeper than the others. And I need 20 iron. So I only need 2 clips of iron. I've had this game for quite a while. I think they're on sale right now. They've got it like $10. So I like crafting and farming for, ores or whatever. It's a good little game. Like I said, they do have a workshop blueprint you can download and craft fancy ships. A lot of updates, a lot of the workshop items, including all of mine, are kind of no good anymore. Well, I guess they're good, they just need to be upgraded. Unfortunately, a lot of people, like me, I'm not going to upgrade mine. Unfortunately, I hope they do some kind of wipe or separation at least of the old blueprints and new blueprints whenever they get to the get to final release. Where's the way out of this? Oh. There we go. I said I'm kind of scared of getting too far in here. Yeah. Can't see if I... Get more critters at night. Alright, I did that wrong altogether, didn't I? Get 2 more of those. Oh, no, I don't. Look at what I'm looking at. 20. Yeah. It's 20 of those. Copper, I need 48 copper. Silicon, 45 silicon. Do we have, yeah. Make what we can, but blueprint finish? I'm still. I don't know how much biofuel that'll give me. They don't actually tell you can use biofuel, but if you use fill all, it won't work. You have to manually put it in there, but it works fine. Really, I'm just making fuel till I get this vehicle going. I don't want to collect too much wood because, well, you'll see why. When I get this vehicle, collecting wood becomes a lot easier. I need to do this. Yeah, it's level 7, but I gotta have. That's what I need. That's the main first thing you really need. This is good too, but again, you need. I forget which, promethium. You need a fuel source for these, and I haven't gotten to the point where I can find those yet, so. Okay, blueprint concluded. Okay. And this is just a jalopy looking thing that I created. This one doesn't have any RCSs in it, does it? No, it's just basic. That's one of the things they've changed. Some components you just don't need anymore. It's stuff seems to be reasonably okay, still working. You use them. What's that purple thing? Yeah, I guess that alien structure is where I'm supposed to go. Where is my right next to it and I can't see it. go, oh, shoot, let's go ahead and craft the weapon that we're asking for. This little vehicle will work as a works great as a weapon as well. Really, really. That side. Where are we going? Unknown artifact. Where we're going. And this is one of the reasons right here that the hovers make much better vehicles. Motorcycle won't cross water. Gonna need quite a bit of wood before it's over. I might as well collect a little bit. I'm not really sure what this mission does if I actually triggers or anything. Guess we'll find out. See any critters. Night times are not the door on this thing? I don't see one. Huh. Okay, we might have to skip this one. Let's skip out of those. Now what I need. Uh-oh. I like the sound of that. Give me a marker. I don't know where I'm going. Not ready to go look for that. Actually, I don't know why I'm not. Energy signature, that's what I need. Building better equipment. That might be a good idea. That's the other reason I like this little thing. It works as a weapon. Those critters there, if they hit you, will give you some really nasty stuff. Or used to. I don't know if they still do. Like acid stuff, and then if you don't have the right medications, it can be a pain. I don't know if they've changed any of that though. I say it's been alright, I'm gonna take just a quick break and I'll be right back. Take a bio break. there was another building over there. I guess I will use that other one. Not that way. This way. Pretty sure in between there is. That outpost thingy that was here. Right here. I can't find it. I hate those things. I don't know if they're as bad as they were, but they used to be horrible. As far as, okay, now let's go back toward the escape pod. I'm looking for that building we were at. Small wreckage, that's not it, but we'll go over there to it. It doesn't have a core in it, I don't think. Maybe this one does. Nope. Not appear this one does either. Usually they have a box on them, and sometimes they used to have a core in them, so you could, right there's the box. Health packs and stuff. Usually. Like this, I can't see it. Can't see with the gun out. Yeah, now spider. Trying to see. Okay, there's no core or anything in this, so where was that down? There was some kind of building, should be right in here with these. But I don't see it. I don't remember what it was called now, but there was some other item right over here. Core in it that I could have used for a base, and now I can't find the damn thing. Well, let's go on to the next objective here. Actually try and steer 5 meters. 5 kilometers is a long way in this game. Easy. I think I'm neutral with them to start with. I don't know that much about the reputations. That's one of the new things that I barely have any experience with. Gold deposit. That's the first gold deposit I've ever found on a starter planet. Now here's the thing, I know I'm not really equipped for combat. I know if I follow this through, I'll end up with some combat for sure. I'm not going to worry about salvaging all of this or much of this. So, yeah, let's get what we can here if there's anything I can use. I don't see anything else. There's a good one. There's a multi-tool I don't have fuel for. The rest of it's just basic craftables that I don't. No biggie. Alright. Guess I broke my leg. Jumped too hard. Yeah, this is not going to be the ship to continue this quest. Simply because I'll end up getting killed and or destroying the vehicle. Beach walking and it beats the ooh. Too much weight in it. They added weight to the game. I got too much weight on the back corner. Apparently makes it actually affects the way it sits. In other words, I'll try those finding the rest of the Titans as soon as I get the next ship, which also has a finder thing for ores and a gun, which is gonna be a big help for that. I can't believe they don't have a dang marker on this building that I lost. Be able to find it again. I have to assume that not everybody knows how to place markers when they get started. Oh, I've never actually seen gold. Yeah, it had to have been in there somewhere. Back in there. Something right in here. A building. I should be getting a marker for it. I don't. Here it is. Old farm. Thank goodness. I found it again. Good. That's what I was trying to find that. Now I have. So. I need to mark that. Okay, and only because it does, let's see. It does appear to have does have a core, right? Yes. to do some more stuff here. I'm kind of getting lost in there. Alright, what I need is a small pliable. And 138. I just need to get up to that level, right? What level was that? Level 6, so yeah. Might as well find some critters to kill. See if I can get up to level 7 real quick. I need some critters to kill. The other time I'd be tripping over some critters. End up breaking this little thing doing this, but I'll get up to 7. Almost there, getting there. have sworn that was like level 5 that changed. Almost there. Level 7. Now where's the base? Okay. Probably ran out of something. Copper. Yeah, silicon is what I don't have. 48 iron is right. I need some more silicon. 3046, and I need to 5 more clicks. There's probably enough fuel for this. Did I not? Let's start production, get 10 minutes on that. And I need to unlock weaponry. Still can't craft it. Okay, so I need to unlock. Generator? No, crafting. And unlock the other crafter base for the base, I guess. Let's see. The next generator, the next small constructor, yeah. And the large constructor. Also need solar panels. Yes. Okay. And I need somewhere to power this craft. That's right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some more. Also need some kind of cargo box. Do you have to? I guess you have to unlock this. That's one of the new things that you used to not have to do that. Nothing. I love the way they put these underground things. It just doesn't want to. Nothing wants to fit. Let's see. What I was thinking. Can't upgrade that one. You can only upgrade that one. I guess that's my understanding. Let's see. I fit another. Yeah. Get another box. Undoubtedly not going to make it through all of that stuff. I'll run out of gear, but... Fudge me, I can't see a frickin' thing. Guess I'll have to wait till daytime to even try to set these. Ah, jeez. Okay, it's too dark to see the creature and shoot at it. Round corners here that are preventing it from going any closer. Good enough. Some lousy crafting in the dark, I don't care. Oh, I did get that other vehicle to spawn, didn't I? Yes. Now we have a real vehicle. But I need to get rid of. Yeah, I need to get rid of those. Dang it. Thought I had saved one. No, I guess not. I did save that one. It's the only one that I saved without the RCSs. They've eliminated these RCSs, so now I gotta get rid of those. Need a couple of blocks to replace them with. again, I'm back to, I need some dang light to do much more. So I need some fuel. I turn that on. That one's already on. Enough fuel to get me going here. Oh yeah. Better take them over here because I don't have a. Make sure I can get in. Get it high enough? Yes. That's everything I need other than ammo. Daylight, charge my stuff up here. Ammo won't make ammo or this one. Oh, we run out of ammo. Supplies, but yes. They run out of ammo, I run out of stuff. Yeah. 400, that won't even do nothing. Guess it'll give me a few rounds. Guess really the big thing I need is some I can't go into the other one, so I need some lithium. I found one somewhere. There's one. I'll be done. Next to these Polaris stations, which are friendly so far. try and put some more in, but is neutral, perfect. Yeah, when I first started playing again, I tried to fly this thing and I couldn't fly it. It was so twitchy. I'm like, oh my god, you know, what's going on? And then I realized I had to turn off or remove the RCSs. Hey zombie, how are you? Nothing much. Just trying to remember how to play this game. I haven't played it since 9. Since version 9, so yeah, it's not a whole lot different. I was just talking about the biggest thing I found so far is not needing RCSs. In fact, that kind of screwed me because I couldn't figure out why my ship was so touchy, and I mean I couldn't even fly it. You know, older designs from a while ago, from version 9, Alpha 9, and then I finally realized if I turned them off or turned off the RCSs or just removed them, what I did here, that then I could fly it again. So yeah. Alright, now I'm trying to get a little bit of Promethium. I need some fuel. I'm just starting. 2 hours, roughly 2 hours into this playthrough, so. Still using the survival tool. Ooh, a bunch of pieces. This'll do me right here. If I can get a few pieces of medium, I'll be to a real drill. As of yet, I don't have armor or anything, so I don't want to end up getting stuck. I think that's all I'm going to get for the moment. That'll be enough to get I'm really just looking, I want to get that, oh, do I have it? Yeah, that's what I want to unlock and get right there. For me, that's a major step. Maybe it'll be daylight enough I can put some more solar panels up for my starter base or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, but it looks like I'm gonna have to go through and kind of redo all my ships, like this one here. And the only thing I had to do here was take out a couple of, this is like a starter ship. Good little starter. But it's real cheap. The design, it's less than 50 ingots of any given ore. I mean, originally I designed it because I started on I needed a low-level flight ship for online. This is single player here, but I was playing online, and the starter planets at that time, the only starter planets you could get, or the only starter planets at that time you had to do from the little rocks, you know, the surface rocks. And so I needed a ship that would get me off that starter planet cheaply, and this was a good. Okay, cool. I might actually get everything I need. Yeah, power's running out though. Oh, don't have anything for health other than these. Can you see? Two of those. I need to get rid of everything that sticks out so I can run these along here without them sticking out. But it's a little bit easier if I can get these, yes. Okay, now I have a light. Okay, throw that. Throw this other one away. So that I don't need to hold the actual light fixture. Try and work, see what I'm doing. Actually, yeah, just finish what I'm doing here with it. Get it offset, but not quite perfect. Close enough. Alright, now I'll get some sun going and get some charging going. The only thing I need is some I should be able to find some cobalt on the moon. It's a alpha whatever space sim kind of game. Weird game. Yeah, you can get huge ships in it. I'm just 2 hours in. This is the second ship. It's the second ship that I've made here. Let's see, the moon. So yeah, I haven't built anything but a small ship. Okay, the moon must be on the other side. And get going here. It's not really. It's not a space engineers. It's not all about the engineering or whatever. It's got more of a survival game feel to it than say Space Engineers does. There's the moon. It is. I don't know. I've never played Space Engineers, so I can't really say for sure what's similar or what isn't. I haven't, like I say, I haven't played that one. This is more, for me, it's kind of like Ark Survival, only with a space theme. It's co-op or full-on multiplayer. You can run a server for, I mean, there's official servers, or you can have a private server, or you can do just co-op with up to 4 people, I think. Co-op, in other words, if somebody has the game, I can actually restart this particular instance without even starting over. The instance that you're seeing here, which is single player, can actually be used as co-op for up to 4 players. Or I can create an actual server that would hold 8 or 10 people or more if you have the actual bandwidth to cover them. I've used the private server and the co-op. Both of them work great. Co-op is simple, and I can literally shut down and restart co-op Well, they have it on sale. It's not the graphics game like, like Star Citizen or whatever, but they have it on sale right now, I think, for $10. You want to download it real quick? I can invite you in the you know, in the in a co-op here, pretty easy. It's only on Steam though. Yeah, especially for on sale for $10. I mean, it's limited. You end up getting to the end. There's some new stuff I don't even know about yet. The CPU stuff and everything I haven't really gotten. Seems like a lot of the basic stuff. Yeah, I love building games. Some building games. I mean, I never got into what is the block game that's everybody's big on just because of looks. Well, this one's got a little better looks than that. Some of the graphics, some of the planets and everything look pretty Minecraft, yeah. And a Venator, I'm not sure what Venator is. I never got into Minecraft. I actually own it on PS4 for my grandkid. She loves it. But I just never got into it just because of the graphics. I mean, well, if you get to at some point, it's not the size necessarily, but if you got a lot of flashy lights, I've seen some huge. Well, wait a minute. Can I get to that? Sure, I can. Somehow. Wait a minute. That isn't what there. That's all I was trying to do. Oh well. Whoops. Well, it's only on Steam. But I was gonna see do they not have? There it is. And these are blueprints. You don't even have to design your own ships, but you can get these ships, bases, whatever. I was gonna see if they had any big ships. No, not really. But yeah, some of the big ones are pretty wild. Let's go to capital vessels. Like here's a carrier. But yeah, you're not gonna build those right away. Keep in mind, it won't let you buy it. I wonder why. Huh. I'm not sure what Venator is. I'll have to look that up. I can't understand why it won't let you buy it. Oh, maybe because of your region would be the only thing. Yeah, see here it is. It's normally $20 on sale for ends in 2 days. Yeah, ends Thursday. Yeah, it might have something to do. It might have something to do with your region. That's weird, cause yeah, I don't understand why that would stop you from buying the game though. Now, what did I do? I exited the game. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I can get it started back up. Oh, card. What do you already have? You have some Steam stuff, right? Yeah, but like here's all I gotta do is start it as a local co-op, and that's it. At this point, if you're on my friend list, I can send you an invite, and it'll load me just like it's a single player game. That's how easy co-op is. I mean, I was amazed at how easy the co-op was to get going. Well, that sucks. That's weird. I use PayPal. Everybody accepts it. it also gives me one more separation from my main account, from my bank account. But yeah. Well, that is odd. I mean, if you've already had, you know, whatever, if you've already used Steam, then it ought to accept the same payment you had. And look, persistence. Put me right back where I was. Okay, I was getting some cobalt for that. I really should disable, as a matter of fact. Let's get rid of that for now. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. This isn't the moon. It threw me in the wrong place. There we go. Yeah, that's, I mean, if you bought Steam games before, I don't understand why it wouldn't let you buy them again. And I need cobalt is what I'm looking for. And this is a smaller planet, yeah. Yeah, I got 9 cobalt on here, so it shouldn't take me long. Find some cobalt if I can keep from dying. This one does have, there's one, yay. Quickly. Quickly. I don't see anything to critters. I gotta be careful here because you can get, you can die or have enemies come along and blow your ship up while you're down there mining. That is a thing. So I gotta kind of watch the. Oh yeah. This one's got Gatling guns, just primary guns. But there are turrets, and they're automated. You can even have automated turrets where the turrets literally shoot for you. Depending on the ships, yeah, they get massive. Yeah, exactly. I just need a little bit of cobalt, then I can get a real drill and not this starter crap thing. Yeah, you can have the capital ships have some really big turrets and stronger turrets, whatever. I'm still a long way from those. I'm just starter, like I say. I've literally started this game 2 hours and 25 minutes ago. Alright, you got me, and now you got, oh, what is that? Oh, uh-oh. How do I get out of that now? I don't know what that is. There we go. Something about look, I don't know what I'm doing. That was something with the server. I guess I need to get out and lose the server, however that works. I gotta look up the Venator. I had some big ones that those get so, those get so, Venator class destroyer. Oh, a Jedi cruiser. Gotcha. Let's see. Well, I'd be surprised if somebody hasn't already built one. Just out of curiosity. Let's see if we can find one in the workshop. And there's a couple of them you can build just with. Looking for somebody I recognize. I don't recognize any of these guys off the top of my head. Some guys are almost famous about this, but yeah, there's several versions of it that other people have built. So yeah, you can get the blueprint, and all you got to do, you don't even have to design it. All you got to do is bottom one. There's a lot of them. Oh, a 4 stars, that one? Or did I pass it? Let's see if there's any others. There's a 4 star. There's the one I clicked on. And then there's another one. They all tend to be a little blockier than they necessarily, but yeah, I think that's the one I clicked on to start with. Was probably the one. That's the one that looked the most, least blocky looking. They spent a little more time and used more angles in that one. Let's see if it gives you a rough. Let's see if it gives us a. Yeah, here it is. Stats on it. Yeah, this is a level 25 ship, so you gotta skill up to get to that. But yeah, hey, I mean, all you do, subscribe and get this blueprint, and then in game, let me go back in game. But yeah, I had a couple of the Star Wars ships and things from the workshop that were pretty cool. Of course, you can craft your own as well. Then in game, all you gotta do is go here, and like these here with the tool icon. These are other people's designs that are well, that's mine. I don't know why I have that one. That I can build, and all I got to do is collect the resources, put them in the workshop, and craft it. How do you level up? Just play. I mean, basically, kill critters is the fastest way to level up. I mean, I kind of cheat because I kill critters with that hover vehicle I have. So it's a lot safer than trying to kill them by hand, and a little faster. to have it. There we go. Yeah, yeah, it's a good way to level up. I mean, it doesn't take a long time to level up in this game. You know, like I say, I'm 2.5 hours, and I'm level. What level was I? That ain't it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm 7.5 already in a couple hours. So. Killing creatures, you get. I don't know if you get. I think you used to get skill mining, but I don't think you do anymore. This is. I will warn you. This can be a time sink kind of game from hell. That's good in a way. So you know, if you like grinding games, you know, grinding for ores and building stuff. Well, I have literally. That's not very much, but that's enough to get us the drill that will make the bigger drill. Also, you get more out of the ores, out of the ore nuts. So I'm gonna go back and why am I not moving? Something's wrong here. I can't. I sure do. Sorry about that. Something is wrong here for some reason. I'm not able to control myself. Yeah, it won't scroll up or down. It won't. There we go. It turned down. Huh. I want to go up. I can't turn it up. I can only go down. Yeah, I did have the. There we go. Maybe it was that. Yeah, I don't. That button works. Why doesn't the up button work? Weird. One direction in my. Let me see if I can get this back to the planet. Something's wrong with my controls. I may have to restart the game or something. Yeah, it won't move left or right, only down. Get it. what pilot mode is. Is that it? Oh. Huh. Can't control my ship. Maybe I have that. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hopefully that restart will get it. I think maybe starting this the co-op and then loading back into the single player game, maybe that messed with it, I don't know. Grab some coffee while it's loading. That seems to have fixed it. Yeah. Now I can point my ship. That was weird. No fun to fly a ship you can't turn. How am I supposed to wreck if I can't even turn the darn ship? Alright, well, hopefully when I get back I should be able to get a drill, which will make things a lot better and easier. Yeah, they've added a lot to the game since I played it last. Weight, real weight seems to be an issue, seems to be a thing. When I noticed with my hover vehicle, the starter vehicle I create, instead of using the motorcycle that the little tutorial leads you to, which is, to me, sucks. Yeah, you got a drill. Now you got a harvester. It's the harvester module. Let's see. It's the harvester module on hover vehicles that does wood. This thing. The drill modules themselves do ores and rocks, but the harvester module only does wood. But the harvester module that does wood is also really great because it also does damage. It's what you can kill creatures with. So you need to get up to like level 12 before you can do the drill modules. They're a little different. Yeah, yeah. It's the only. It's great for the for spiders and things. It makes it. That's why I like it a lot better than the motorcycle. And in addition to being able to harvest wood, which you can craft biofuel even in the portable generator or portable crafter, and you can use biofuel to fuel this vehicle. That's what I use to make fuel with to get till I get promethium going, till I get the right ore for it. Yeah, I'm sure. Why am I still going downward? Stop already. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Do you have? No, you gotta have the. Do you have the right harvest box? You need, in other words, you gotta have, in addition to, let's see, with a Hoover vehicle, if it's a hover vehicle, you have the right container. You may need, let's see, is it not in here? Here we go. You may need the, somewhere. Yeah, that may be something that's changed. So I may not be the one to answer that. You may need one of these controller extensions or something. I don't know. I haven't really gotten that far yet. I'm looking for the boxes. I don't even see the boxes. Yeah, see, they have a cargo box, but they don't have. Maybe that's. Yeah, you got me here. I'm not exactly sure. The ones I use for that is one that is the a drill pup auger. It's the old one by who is that guy? I was hoping it'd say it here. It doesn't. And it's got the drills and everything, but yeah, there's a container, and then you may actually have to have a controller now in addition to the container itself. I'm not going to swear to that. I use a blueprint to make that. It should, but yeah, it definitely should pick that up. If you're doing damage, in other words, you can take down trees with a gun. As a matter of fact, here. In other words, I can take that tree down. There it is. But of course, that doesn't pick it up. You got to go over here and manually pick it up. So if you're doing damage and it's not picking it up, it's because you don't have the right cargo boxes or containers. That's my understanding. I could be wrong. On the other hand, if I like this thing, it picks it up. And now all I have here is this old cargo box, harvest box. But see, it goes right into that harvest box. But that's only for the wood. It picks it up, and you can see in the lower left right here, you'll see where it collects it. and the mining vehicle should do the same. But the mining vehicle should do the exact same thing if you have the right cargo boxes and all that. Now, like I said, that's one of the things I think they've made some changes to, because they made all these different containers and things like that. Alright, now I should be able to at least make my drill. Please, please, please. That one doesn't make it. Yes. Subtree under cargo box. Well, yeah. But for which one? Wormwood. There you go. So yeah, I guess you need that and a box. It used to be you had different boxes, and that's what this is. This is an old one. This is a V9 cargo box for harvest, and they used to have cargo boxes for harvest and for ores were two separate things. And that's what I'm saying. As of right now, I don't really know how or what the difference is, so I'm just using blueprints. It may be one or the other and not both. That would be a good guess. Like I say, that's kind of one of the things I'm looking at as far as what I have to do, because I haven't gotten that far to know exactly what I'm doing there. That good. Alright, now the other thing I want is a better gun. I've got to, yeah. Get rid of this clunker gun. The other thing I need to check is do I have I don't need to unlock that, so I can already make a yeah, I can already make the water thing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have no idea what is. Those I know what are. Oh, where's the medical stuff? Where's the medical stuff? There they are. At level 10, so I'm not there yet. Star Maid? I don't know I've ever seen Star Maid. That sounds like a pretty good game. Can I get to? Oh, cool! I can get those. Right behind that. Let's nice. At least I got a little bit better gun. And I have a healer. This is actually a healing device, even if I just use it. And it even works when it's not on. So that's good. Alright. I can make a clone chamber. Make that my temporary base. Okay. Until I get skilled up some more. I think I will, actually. I already have one for there. So I didn't need that one. Alright, now basically I need to get some more ores probably, yeah. Like no place in this damn building you can sit in. Guess not. I'm slowly gaining. Alright, now first thing I guess, let's go drop this water. Did I? Some more. Drop this in some water and get some basic ores. I guess that's as close to water as any right here, huh? I don't know I've seen Star Maid. I'll have to look at that one. Oh, there it is, orange one. oxygen. Or some water that I can make oxygen from. Yeah, I know. I rarely ever drink it myself, you know. Fish effing that stuff, so I normally stay away from it. Yeah, and my hover vehicle is kind of underpowered and everything, but alright, I got the water going. O2. I only got 4 thingies left. Do I have any more water anymore? No, nothing for water. I think I used the few that I found. Yeah. I don't have a whole lot of O2 for going to the thing. Iron, copper, and silicon. I need all 3. There's an iron ore. 90%. We'll go finish that out. Now I don't have to worry so much about being stuck. You can still get stuck, but it's not near as likely. Between the jetpack and a drill that will actually drill something. Better range, and I'd say maybe 10 times the speed. This one will actually give you more per node. Yeah, this is a primary. This is the primary, for me, one of the primary holdups in the early game. To get into this real drill. As long as you have a few extra drill charges, I mean, even if you happen to dig a hole too big, if you get, see how I'm digging a cliff here? Even if you happen to do that, you can probably drill your way out. That other one, it doesn't use any fuel, but you can always recreate it right here. It doesn't take any ores, so I can always get the survival tool if I run out of oil. But yeah, it's just so slow. That's usually how I do it. I usually aim for the bottom or just under. I'll back up 30 meters or so, like I did. Where's my tunnel? And dig at an angle, and normally, now because I was with the other one, I didn't go as deep as it. Normally I'll aim for below the marker. See where the marker is right there? I ended up going above it, because I did, you know, I just had that other one. Normally I'll aim below it, and then as soon as I touch the ore, I'll angle up and go a spiral around and get to the top and work my way down. But yeah, when you're using that little one, it's kind of, I mean, I was just wanting to get a few ore to get started, to get to this point. That's something a lot of people tend to do. They tend to want to, you know, gather up extra stuff early on. You know, they're going to need it anyway, right? But if you're doing it with that early game drill, you're wasting a lot of effort and time. Because both, this one actually gives you more per node, and it's a lot faster. You know, you'll spend a lot of extra time gathering up just a few extra ores. Let's see, that was copper and silicon. We'll get all of those right there. That'll get us. think I already drilled. Here's what I'm saying. Normally I'll aim like that, below the actual marker. And I'm drilling enough of a tunnel, angle of a tunnel, that I can walk right out. I learned that the hard way. I ended up early on, I mean, I've got over 2,000 hours in this game, but early on I ended up getting stuck in one of these and literally had to start over. I could either cheat my way out or start the game over. I just lost it. No way to get out. So yeah, you're doing exactly correct. If you're digging it so that when you get done you have a way out, that's perfect. That's exactly the way you should do it. Is Minecraft, like I said, I've never actually played Minecraft. I watched my granddaughter play it. It's amazing how many blocks, and I mean, it looks like a lot more game than it appears at first glance, you know. First glance, I never really played it because it's just too blocky. You know, the graphics are a little bit too blocky. Well, see, that's something else I need to do that I haven't done in this playout yet. Because I normally have extra ships. I call them spawners. I'll craft, in the blueprint section, I'll craft ships and not spawn them. And because I've been stuck and had to restart a game, you know, be on a moon somewhere, mining, and one of the bad guys come along and destroy your ship while you're down in the mine. And then you're screwed. I mean, then you're stuck. So, as a general rule, I haven't done it this playthrough at all, but I like to have extra ships and extra fuel on my person at all time when I go, you know. When I get set up, that's what I'll have. I'll have an extra one of these ships right here, plus fuel and everything, so that if worst case scenario, I can still get home. But like I said, this is actually just the first time I've played it in a long while. And a year, right at a year. I think, I take that back. I did play it at version 10. I started a game. Played it a little while. I played online that time though, which is altogether a different game, really. And I got kind of frustrated at that point because of the alliances they've got going. I mean, I couldn't buy or sell anything because apparently I picked a fruit in the wrong place, and because of that, I didn't have the right alliance, and you know, it just yeah. I ended up quit playing. Let's see, I still need some more copper. Let's find another copper node, get that, and then we'll see where we're at. I think we're ready to build a better ship. If this one's not that good, or no, wait a minute, what level am I? 7. I still have a ways to go. copper. Zero copper is found. I guess I need. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. Get rid of some coffee and see if I can find some more copper. Yeah, now that I finally got this real drill, I can actually get enough ores to make some spawners. But like, I'll create one of these, or maybe even one of these, if I get Sathium, and I'll just leave it in my blueprints, not spawn it, and that way I have a way out, you know, off the moon. Say if one of those Xerax came along and kills my ship while I'm mining, I'll be safe. I'll be able to get home. Alright, I need to find some copper. Man, it seems like it's always dark on this planet. I must be in a bad spot. You can see the red on my HUD up there on the top right. That's unfound ores. So I'm kind of following the reds, hoping to find some copper ores. Neutral with these guys, so I might as well tag all of this. I'm not sure. That's new. They used to not have the outside red. I'm not sure what the outside is. The inside red, like east, there's 2 marks on the side east. That means roughly in the direction east are 2 unfound whatevers. I'm not sure what the top one, what the outside one is. Iron. That's kind of new. Crash Sentinel. So it could be a POI or an ore. It may not be an ore. Like, I still only have 1 now in this direction. And 1 north of me. And it's in approximate. There's the iron. Well, there's iron. Now I'm getting another one. Yeah, I'm not sure. They may have changed it. Like I say, I haven't actually played enough to know intricates since version 9, Alpha 9. We're at what? So yeah, it's a little different. Have I still not found any copper? No. So, what about the planet? I might as well go around the top here while I'm here, huh? Yeah, the HUD is a little different than it was when I played. like it better. I mean, I like having, like, I don't think the compass was up there on the HUD, on the main HUD at all. I think that was just in your radar HUD, top right part there. I don't know. It actually has some pretty cool looking graphics. I mean, they're not. Super modern like a Star Citizen or Red Dead Redemption, but still just kind of waiting on a copper. Zirag. Hey, there's something. Kill it. 1300. That's the fastest way to skill right there. Just kill shit. Whether it's spiders in the hover vehicle or big critters in the... Oh, hey, quit. Don't be shooting at me. Uh-oh. And those guys will shoot this thing down. They can just about one-hit this thing. Home base. They also will attack your base. That's why I haven't built an actual base yet, and I'm still using that that existing POI as a temporary base. Because if you build an actual base, which the little tutorial will start you off doing, then you got to deal with these attacks. These Xerox will start attacking you. Silicon. I still haven't found any copper. That's part of the mission I had originally. And it's important when you design or build ships, it's important that when you get out, you don't fall off of them. if you exit your ship and fall to the ground, it's not as useful. Like that. It's not near as useful if you have to exit and fall and get off of it and then get back on. You're better off if you can exit and stand on it. I don't know why I'm still getting that. I am not believing I went all the way around the planet. I have not found one copper. I guess I'll go south and go around the middle of the planet. You have to have an armor equipped, and then it's the J key. The J key will activate or deactivate it. You have to have the armor, at least light armor. Not a problem. And another good key that you might want to remember is the O key. It levels you to the playing field. So it'll level you to the playing field at all times. And Hoover, like Zombie was saying, hovers are hard about in water. They don't want to cross water. Motorbikes won't go in water, right? Hover bikes will actually go over water, but a lot of them will sink. If the balance is wrong and it's nose down, or if it's too heavy, or whatever, or if you have a little desync on the server, it can be anything like that, right? Any of those factors, and it'll try and sink. Sometime, not always, but there's a copper. Sometime you can just hold the O key, which will hold the hovercraft flat, right? It'll keep it flat to the playfield, and sometimes that'll prevent it from sinking, from going in the water, which is what they tend to do. All of those are friendly critters. Standing right on top of it. I'm not a big fan of hovercrafts. I use one as my early starter instead of the motorcycle, just because I hate that motorcycle. And then I'll use one as a base destroyer eventually. I call it a flatbed. I have a CV that's just a flat platform that'll haul ships around, and I'll take that, go to a base like that drone base, and then I'll get one of those a salt HVs and take the base out with it. Yeah, I'm not real big on the thrusters. I mean, that little ship I'm in, I'd much rather fly than glide. It's, you know, in most cases you can escape or get away from danger easier. It'll go to a different planet. I mean, you know, to me, there's just not. The only advantage of hovers for me is they unlock early. And like I have that. You know, that med bay thing on that hovercraft, because I can't unlock the one for the base yet. So at least I have a med bay that I can, you know, heal my health points up. Uh-oh, why am I unfriendly with the Talons all of a sudden? I guess harvesting, I didn't think harvesting did that. Alright, well that's all the planet-wide stuff I need, so let's go back to I don't know if it still works, I'll have to verify this, but my way of getting pentaxid, and I mean like large sums for the rest of the game, is in most cases the moon on your starter planet has pentaxid or nodes, right? And if you remove all those, then you get meteorites, and those are like 1,800 pentaxid each. And the reason I say the moon in your starter area is because it's small. If you got meteorites on it, it only takes you 30 minutes or so to find them, and then you have, you know, a ton of pentaxid. But you got to go around and remove all of the you know, the 5 or 6 nodes that are there, and that can be tricky because you probably got 1 or 2 that's going to be near a base. But yeah, that's usually how I end up eventually getting large sums of pentaxid. Is by clearing all the ore nodes off of my the moon here. That should cover us. Oh yeah. Plenty of our basic ores now. Is that a minigun round? Let's go loot. Throw that down here with crap to get rid of later. Let's see. Yeah. See, the parish time is still 120. So a big kind of a tip here is don't take this out of this constructor. Just leave it in the constructor, and you don't have to worry about it. You can actually eat it 1 bar at a time, all that good stuff right there. Alright, I'm going to need some air. And cobalt, I guess. Yeah, I'm out of cobalt, methium, and potassium. Probably those 3. And so what I need to do is get those so I can make these. At level tank, at level 10 I need that. Yeah, let's go check. Yeah, here's my little, now I added this just so I have a thing. But yeah, that's the only Hoover I use except for my except for an assault vehicle that I don't design those. I just borrow a design off the website, off the and again, any vehicle I design, I try to get so I can step out of it, or you know, get out of it, and I don't fall to the ground. That's one of my pet peeves. Is being able to get off of a vehicle and not hit the ground or fall to the ground. In this game, I'm not. Make sure all my things are turned off so it'll charge up better. I'm looking. Oh yeah, definitely gaining. Although I don't see why. Oh, because I'm using that extractor. Yeah, I need to put some more solar panels down, a couple more things, but I'm done with that for now. Get some of those here. I don't know how much this will stack, but let that go. I got fuel enough. Got air, water I'm making. You know what? I am going to make me a second one of these. Just because I don't want to get stuck. 38 copper. 20 silicon. 16. Okay, carbonite. Iron. What did I miss? Miscalculate? Sure didn't run out. I should have used some of that other stuff anyway. Wait and let this shut off so I can turn these off before I go to the moon. I'm gonna go to the moon and see what we can harvest. Oh wait, let's see. They get shot at. Not seeing any damage. guess maybe they hit me underneath. Okay. Try to go. Now we're ready. I know there's a key that'll gives you like auto run in atmosphere, but I don't know what it is. No, out of atmosphere. I said, it's been a few days since I played this. Used to be a thing about asteroids, you know, had ores in them too. You could mine asteroids. But yeah, they made it too hard to find them now. I mean, you might luck across one, but as far as hunting for them, yeah, they're not a valid solution for me. Wow, it's 1 o'clock. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. Or I've been playing. Oh, let's see. I'm only 3.5, almost 4 hours. So yeah, that's about right. I can't believe Antonio hadn't seen me play it. Like I said, I've played this ungodly amounts of hours. Quite a few playthroughs, so to speak. Last time I looked on Steam, well, doesn't it tell you?
On behalf of the flight crew, thank you for flying with us.
I thought it told you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had 2,200 hours on this game. Crazy. Oh, thank you. Yellow Sarg? Yellow Sarg? I'm not going to try and pronounce it any different. Yellow Sarge. Yeah, Yellow Sarge? I don't know. Did I hit the... Yeah, there we go. But we go back to coupled mode. getting at. Let's see. Yeah, see there's 8 oh, wow, there's 15 pentaxid, so that's not going to be that great. But if you find all of those pentaxid, and this is what, see it says depletion meteorites. So if you deplete those deposits, then you'll get meteorites. And those meteorites, now the deposits on pentaxid is like 10 to 33 each. So crap all. But the meteorites is like 18 per meteorite. So yeah, those are the ones you. So if you can ever eliminate, there's a base right there, and I don't want to get shot at very much with this thing. So let's see, what am I looking for? Cobalt. I do have a cobalt somewhere, didn't I? Yeah. And then promethium, I got a small, very small there. I might as well waypoint that one. Thank you. And I don't really need pentaxid yet. But let's go west. We'll make our way back to those eventually. But we'll see what else we can find. You can also pick, let's see if there's any, yeah, see these? Those are like 1 pentaxid each, those little purple things. 1 or 2, I don't know. But yeah, they're just too slow for me. I won't even bother with those. They'll work in a pinch. Find an actual ore node, those little crystals that you can pick up one at a time or not become unworth it. There's a pentaxid. These are the ones I'm talking about, though. There are random bad guys flying around in this map. So anytime you're like anywhere, and you gotta leave your ship out, you gotta keep an eye on that radar. But yeah, these are like, yeah, a whole single one. And let's see, there's my dot. But yeah, you want to keep an eye on if you see a, because if you see a red dot moving at your ship, you're going to want to come out of that hole. For that one. Which I'm not so much worried about the amount as just getting rid of them. If I get rid of them all, then I can get some real numbers. Magnesium, which I don't really need yet, but I know. I can't stand the drone, and it's just too wonky. Unless they've changed, unless they've fixed it. I mean, I use it for crafting when I have to, but it's a valid. I mean, a lot of people do use it, and they swear by it, but to me, it's too wonky. The controls now, unless they fixed it, the controls are just too wobbly. I just don't like it. I mean, like I said, it's definitely a valid tactic. A lot of people will say, "Oh, that's the way to do it." Yeah, nothing wrong with doing it that way, but me personally, I don't like it. I'd rather do it myself. I would say it's RPG in me, which in some way it is. But on the other hand, yeah, see that one is right next to that base, undoubtedly. Yeah, there's a base right there. It's definitely a valid tactic. Yeah, see, there's an armory. Yeah, and they're already shooting at me with that green shit. So I'm gonna skip that Pendaxit for now. But yeah, it's definitely a valid tactic, and if you don't mind using the drone, here, let me check, because for all I know, they may have fixed it since then. Actually, it feels a lot better. Yeah, before, if you did that, it would wobble for quite a while. So yeah, I have to admit, it feels like they've done some work on it. Made it a lot better. I may have to start looking at it for using it a little more. Like up here, it's actually would probably be better. Although, well, let me see. I take that back. It may not be. Yeah, there's a problem. If you're mining out here, you can't see your radar, and that's a must for me. Like I said, on multiple occasions, I've had my ship destroyed by just random NPCs flying around. So yeah, you definitely want to be able to see that radar. Medium, I've already dug a hole into this. I can tell because there's only 90% left. So yeah, that's an issue there if you're in a hazardous area. Right now, I keep my eye on that radar. I'm continuously watching it. Open inventory. Okay, well that's like I said, I'm just not real fond of them. Originally, it was very awkward feeling. I just got in the habit of doing it by hand. I have used it. I mean, back when it was great. used to be able to spawn them in enemy bases and things like that. And then it was a lot more useful than it is now, I guess. I guess it's great if you want to use it for the mining, but I just assume do it this way. No real reason, I guess. It is a lot better feeling than it was. I mean, that was originally my excuse for not using it. It was because it was so wonky feeling. But they seem to have fixed that a lot, so that's good. I managed to get out back when biofuel was what you needed. No, it wasn't biofuel. There was some way I got out by using the drone. I got stuck in a hole mining, and the drone ended up. Oh, I managed to reach my ship. Had some extra fuel or something. There was something where I ended up using the drone. But the only time I really used it was when you could spawn them in the enemy bases. And if you died, you could use you could get in there to almost where you died, and you could use your drone to recover your guns. Then they kind of stopped that. Last I played, in version 9 at least, you could no longer spawn it in an enemy base. At that point, I just couldn't. Felt like an arbitrary, oh, you can't use it for that. Just didn't appreciate them taking it away, that option away. So I kind of quit using it. Most of it seems, I mean, it feels a lot like the same, other than, like I said, there's definitely something with the weight now that's different. Okay, how am I going to get out of here? Yes. That wasn't a whole lot of Promethium. Sure wasn't. Or Pentaxid. Although Cobalt's the one I wanted. Okay, I'm guessing. Yeah, we can only hold 25. Cool. Must be 25 in the stack. I found one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna call that good. Back. Got plenty of what main thing I was after, and that's yeah, Cobalt. Yeah, and there's times when the drone could probably be a major help. You know, if you're, you know, if you're trying to mine. You know, I've seen a lot of people that use them. You know, on like really cold or radioactive planets, they'll use their drone while they're standing inside an HV, or you know, inside another ship or something. And yeah, that's cool. But I tend to, you know, I tend to do it the old-fashioned way without the drone. I use it when I have to, you know, particularly building, or like I say, I used to use it to recover my guns when I'd die in a base or something, and things like that. But it definitely seemed a lot better than it was. Before, it had some really wonky controls. It was kind of like the motorcycle. That's the reason I never liked the motorcycle. Controlled wonky, it'd flip you off of it half the time. You know, you couldn't leave them out because they'd despawn. You know, I didn't like any of the way the mechanics around it, so I didn't use it. And I never even made one here. I just went straight to my little level 3 hovercraft. By the time you can make a motorcycle, you can make, you know, you know, in this case, it was, and I ought to make an extra one. Yeah, I made this because it's got the harvester. Although there's a micro SV. That's what I should have made. That's like a tunnel for going through hallways, things like that. Instead of that, I should have made that. I haven't even looked at my blueprints in so long. I probably should have played on creative and just did some more work. Yeah, the heck with that. I've got enough just to confuse me. Enough knowledge just to confuse me. Jump in and have at it. get to level 10 before I can do too much. I need all kinds of things. I don't know that I need anything. I'm not even sure what the wireless connectors and all that do. That's what I was looking at. I need that. Those are the next things I'm actually going to be needing for craft, right? So, like a tank. Tank. Yeah, the shields and all that. I haven't seen or done anything with. That was they kind of did those after I. That's really all I need until I get leveled up, at least past level 10. Yeah, these are great little, I mean, that's an SV, that's a flying, it's a hallway flyer. I think I will, let's go ahead and make that one. 84 copper. Silicon. some ammo. That's what the hell I'm looking. I don't have a fridge. But I'm not worried about that yet. Okay. I know about all I've done now. That's equipped as best as it's gonna get till I get to level 10. Looking on. I'm getting there. Starting to get built up a little bit. Pretty much everything. Yeah, I need level 10. That's what I need. The time I'm tripping over these little insects nowadays, spiders. They'll probably get me there. Not enough. Oh, that didn't give me the component. Instead it gave me the pieces. Look at that. See, did I ever make a color tool, or do I have to unlock that? No. needed it for. I like to have those red. I can actually get rid of that one, but now where was I? I need Sathium and Neo, and I need many more. Sathium and Neo. Sathium with that one. Really, I need pentaxid more than anything, huh? Yeah, I need a whole bunch of pentaxid. There's none here. I still can't believe I found a gold deposit. I think, let's see, yeah, the EVA booster, that takes gold, but I don't care about the EVA boost. I mean, like, need something to boost cold or, radiation. Let's see, might as well go see if I can find some more. My, let's see. There's no 2 I can get on, I got extra fuel. I should have everything. Should be good. Now I'm ready for pentaxid, so I can go get some, go to the next solar system. Fails on the, I'm always on the opposite side. I actually like the way, like the atmosphere and everything. They do a good job of making that look realistic. And you can see the clouds. It's all stationary probably, but you can see clouds and mountains sticking up. And another game I played hasn't quite gotten that part of it like that. I like the way they do it here. Grab some coffee real quick. So am I still a long way? Yeah. Still a good way. I think that's part of one of the missions, so I don't want to mess with it yet. Pretty sure it's a pretty tough mission quest, getting through that ship. That I know of is right near an armor base, so I might as well look for more. I think I've got a good chunk of this planet. I guess not. Just a good chunk of the top half. Let's go up north and get the rest of the top half. I'll start at the top. To do what's good. free one. See, that's better. The last one I got was only like 10, or the last two I got. Another one with 33 or one or two more with 10, I'll be happy. And go out. Go back. Let the pooch out. Sometimes you can get some pretty good loot from there. You got better this one. Last time I did this, that's when I got stuck. I don't see any cargo boxes or anything worth a darn. There's one. I don't even know what that is. Effective against stun, I guess. Yeah, it used to be you'd find asteroids were your best bet for pentaxid, but now it's not. But now asteroids or meteors or asteroids are too hard to find, so. I tend to try and use meteors for it. There's another base, and I'm not worried about marking the bases. Yeah, I'd rather have the warning, you know, in the red. Where was I? Still looking for Pentaxid, I guess. Stay away from them yet. I don't have anything. A starter SE isn't gonna be great. We're taking out bases. And yeah, I've only got that one Pentaxid at a base. So I'm still looking for Pentaxid. Which do I have? Just the 33. That'll probably get me there. I want some Sathium and Neo. There's that's not bad. I could actually, I'd be good there. But if I happen to unlock across one more. Sometimes you can get down below there and get, in the dark, see it better, but I don't see the actual or nodes. Just see a node. Huh. This one may not have one, I don't know. Got both of those. Did it disappear? It sure did. No, it didn't. Well, the bad news is, okay, let's reload. That'll do it. There it is. I was looking for it. Only 10, but the biggie is I wanted to get rid of it. So to get the depletion asteroids or whatever, meteorites, you got to get rid of all of those. So yeah, I'm glad that worked. A good try. I've had those either not show up. The other thing I've had them do is just not break. You can sit there and shoot at them for forever and a day, and they would never break. And usually relog will fix that kind of thing. And in the top left, let's see. Yeah, I can. Right here, you can see this is how far away from the moon I am. And eventually, it'll go from the moon. It'll show both of them. Tells you when you're about to hit it. Also, you have altitudes when you're in atmosphere there. That's pretty neat. It's a little bit different a HUD than I'm used to, but I haven't played in a long time. I like the new HUD. It looks good. Yes, it went from a Lamest moon and growing in distance to how far we are from this planet. That should be the atmosphere. We'll hit atmosphere. See, I like the. I mean, if you look at the outside, I like the way this looks. Ragged. You know, you can see the mountains sticking up. They did a good job with that. I like that. $500 feet. See those same numbers give you distance to orbit and distance to the ground, basically. That's cool. Artificial horizon. I'm liking it. Yeah, those lot of good info on the new new to me, probably not new to anybody else. Played the game once since like over a year ago. I played it continuously for a long while, a couple of thousand hours all told. And then a year ago I started playing Star Citizen, and I played that pretty straight solid. So I did come back, like I guess in when they hit V10 Alpha in this game, and played it a little while. Like I said, I went online and played it. Figured I'd do it on single player this time, maybe co-op or whatever. If Antonio can figure out how to get the game, or if somebody else wanted to come in and play, I would. Let's see. Should have. Can't believe this one doesn't do fantastic. Yeah, I got 3 constructors here, and only one of them does Pentaxid. This one doesn't have a constructor. Okay, well, that's what I want is a box. I can make them for that, huh? Cargo box, and a fridge maybe. That's all. I don't know why it undoes your that. These are just throwing these in there. This is an old design, and it had RCSs in it, so I took the RCSs out. put something in there more useful than say, just plain blocks. Might as well put something useful in there. I don't have the repair thingies you need for that, but now I should have, yeah, I got plenty of them. So before I do that, let's go put that up. I use this POI as pre-existing POI and just make it a temporary base. That way, if it's a pre-existing POI, and it's just a public POI in single player, that is, you don't have to worry about the attacks, base attacks. They won't attack this base simply because pre-existing, I can't say for sure. I think that's the case because it's pre-existing. I don't know if this will actually work. I usually do this with the other shit. Take quantum drive is every bit as big as the ship. I'm not sure it'll lift off the ground with all this, but we're gonna give it a try. We got CPU usage overblow. Okay, maybe if I remove that quiz. I'll give it a shot. Okay, now. Alright, that way let it make sure everything's all good there. Still got food in there. What I don't have is a backup warp device. Alright, well, let's see again. Let's take another look. That's a station, so we're going here or here. Let's try the long. For some reason, this is a little further here. This is like a station, so I doubt there's ores there that I need. Right. For some reason, I want to try the furthest one first. 5 hours, this ain't bad. Wow, I can even see. Moving, yeah. Yeah, you angle down, you can go faster. That's actually pretty cool. This is such a small ship and everything, it's not really the greatest for this. I've got way too much stuff going on here. solar. Only took about 5 hours. I guess we'll try the planet first. That's actually worth it. It's a great shot. I just like the way it looks like it's not just a perfect ball around the edges and everything. That looks good. Do this without perfect. 1K meters. Lithium and Neo, let's see, Lithium, 14 Neo, planet difficulty ultra. Okay, what's that mean? Definitely have both Neo and Lithium here. else I need to put on in my inventory is a portable crafter. Well, that's pretty good. Lucky, quick find. There's some that those are two pentaxid crystals, as opposed to the little square ones on the first moon. Okay. Where is it? A lot of radiation and stuff. Radiation I'm not too worried about, but I don't deep, isn't it? elevator is stuck. Not moving. There's someone on my radar. EGS Outpost there. Skip around that. This is like the ultimate starter vessel here. That's crazy. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Should be. There's the safety I'm looking for. I would think it'd be just like any other game. On Steam, you know, it's I don't know where the game developers are, but it's on Steam. I don't, you know, I don't understand why it'd be any different than any other Steam game. That's weird. it's on sale or something. I mean, I don't know. Right now, I noticed it was on sale. Just, you know, I was looking at it in my library. And I've had it for some time, though, so I don't know. I've had it for a couple of years now. It's just like, you know, Star Citizen. It's an alpha, so you gotta, you know, there is that. It does change. A lot of people complain every time it does. I haven't seen too much too different from when I played it a year ago. But some extra components I don't know what to do. Extra bits and bobbles I don't know what to use. Don't know how to use yet. But the whole rep system, I'm not too sure, but it's got a reputation system. Let's see, right here. Xerax, Talon, and Polaris. I don't know exactly how those work. very good is on the scopes. We got lucky, wow. We got lucky the first time. Is that where we're going? Almost, yeah. That's everything but the Z and E, zirconium and eresterium, whatever it is. That's the only two ores I haven't located. And those are usually on a volcanic planet somewhere near the center. Well, usually it's somewhere, it used to be somewhere in the center, I mean in the center of the solar system here, if you go to the solar system. I don't know what this is over here. Wow. Look out, what is that? Why they got that one? That doesn't need to be that far away on the map. There's just a ton more in here. But here's where we are. We got that one. So far, using. That's where we just left. That's where we're at now. Oh, but surely it's not that easy. Yeah, that's the only thing that I haven't found or located so far is Z and E. Which is the top tier. I wonder why Antonio can't get the Steam to let him buy a game. That's weird. I think that compass would go away when you're in space, but it's still on 323. That's what it was when it was stuck on that other planet. I figured quantuming would reload it or whatever. Didn't. looking at now. That's going to take a bit. Bet that one, yeah, this one doesn't do anything but your basics. iron. 280 iron. Silicon. 16 silicon. Copper. 15 copper. I'm doing this all wrong. Yeah. 280 iron. Copper. Silicon. I don't know how close that is, but we'll find out. You know what I should have done? I don't know. I don't have the those. Oh, okay. And then that first. Computer. Energy matrix. Cobalt alloy. to upgrade this before I can make those warp drive for that thing. About 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Let that finish. all the time. On the story, yeah, I have no idea what's up with that. I mean, oh hey, the zombie, yeah, take care, hanging out. There it goes. I ain't find the stuff. I said I have no idea what's up with Steam. That's just weird. I mean, I've had trouble before, but usually it was just, just redoing it took care of it. Almost there. But yeah, I use PayPal, so I don't seem to have too much trouble. You got me. I have no idea why that wouldn't work. That's what I didn't have any of the stuff to fill it up with, probably. StarMade. I'll have to look that one up. But I haven't played. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, this is designed. Oh, is it? This is designed for this, which I guess is the next one I need. Right there. Hover, an assault vehicle. Which is kind of my next deal. Yeah, these are custom. I mean, I designed this, but these are custom turrets. They're automated. I don't have any fuel or anything in this. Where's the ammo box? Here it is. Yeah, I gotta get some ammo and all. But yeah, these are. There's actually quite a bit to these turrets. Yeah, I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna remove it. But yeah, you can actually. There's like 4 different kinds of turrets, and each one has 3 or 4 selections. So you have a lot of different options for turrets. They have retractable ones you can build into your ship. This one isn't retractable. These are all. I mean, all of the ships I'm using so far are just. Well, you can craft massive ships, guns. I'm not that far, but I've got projectile turrets. Now that's what those are there. There's 2 of those on there. There's sentry turrets, which are small guns that you can put around your house or on your ship, either one. And then you got rocket turrets, and then laser turrets, and artillery turrets. And yeah, they're all, they get pretty wild as you get. But each one of these, like these projectile turrets, that's actually a block with like 4 or 5 different kinds of projectile turrets. So it's almost midnight there. Well, it's 4 here, and I've been on for 6+ hours, so probably not too much longer. I was wanting to get this thing going, at least get it ready. This is like my transport. So now I can take a hover vehicle or whatever, or a small ships, and dock them up here. It's almost midnight there. Well, I've still got quite a ways for that New Year's turnover. It's 4 p.m. here, so yeah, we have quite a ways. 8 hours. But I need to unlock those turrets. So yeah, that's one thing. You can't, I gotta unlock those turrets, because I can't make the ammo for them until I unlock the turrets. Where'd they go? Oh, here's your pulse lasers, laser turrets, rocket turrets, projectile. These are for your ships. I was looking at the wrong list there. Now I can make some ammo for those turrets on there. Yeah, I think. Also need fuel. I need the fuel. Yeah, I'm just wanting to get this thing fixed up for now. Get it ready at least. Wow. Took every bit of that fuel, didn't it? Early game it is, you know, but it's yeah, it can be, especially early game. But you get you know, it gets easier and easier. Just like any game like this, it gets easier and easier as you go along. Okay, what else do I need here? I got some extra water. That's it. Yeah, and these turrets will attack, you can set it, and there's all kinds. I'm not even going to go through, I'm not even sure exactly all the stuff. But yeah, you can configure them to shoot at different things. Predators and aliens. You know, it's automated, but you can set it to shoot at, you know, specific stuff. In some ways, except for this has an actual survival. I'm on easy mode too, so you know, so yeah. I've never played Space Engineers at all, so I'm not really, I can't really say if it's like that or not. I really don't know. You know, I've heard a lot of people say that it's not real good. You're not the first person that's told me that. Some lighting on this thing. I do. Not much. But this thing, I like this because if I'm mining, I can, you know, if a ship comes over, it'll actually kill it for the most part. I mean, this isn't much of a ship itself. It'll get destroyed easy again. It's PvE kind of thing. But as I can now set this as my home. I set fire. I'm amazed there isn't something nearby that it'll shoot at. Although I do wanna, yeah. Okay, I may have to do some work. This thing appears to be way underpowered with generators or something. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I need to get rid of that. There we go. That'll help some. That's all it is. It's a big platform that moves. No, it's what this is for. Is literally just to haul other ships. That's what I made it for. That's the only thing it's good at. I don't have the ship that it'll haul yet. Landing lights or something out here. Yeah, this ship, actually this little thing will park back here. And then I have a big assault vehicle that I park on here that I can't quite make yet. That's all it's for, is to haul these ships around to other planets and/or. Now, I already made this quantum drive or warp drive here, but it goes underneath the ship. So basically, if I want to take something to a different solar system or a different planet, in other words, right now, I can go anywhere on this map with it, which includes, you can't see the other, this is just this planet. Okay, but this map here that I'm on has this planet and a moon. So I can go back and forth to those, but if I want to go, and I'm in there it is, there's the moon and the planet. But if I want to go to here, then I take it off into space, I actually leave the planet here, go up into space, and then I EVA and put this and this underneath it. And then I can warp to whatever planet I need to go to and take them back off and land and unload my assault ship, which I need to look at. That's it right here. So I need to start making these. You could, but I mean, it doesn't handle worth a crap, or this isn't a real good design. It's a big platform. That's what it, and it's this thick. It's a full block thick because originally the design was real thin, and that was when I got off the workshop. But I actually have a repair bay that can go here, and the console goes here, and then it'll repair my ships. So then I carry all the ores and everything on here, and then when I go, say, to the moon and start destroying bases, I just bring my ship back here every base or two, and I can repair it up, as opposed to having to fly all the way back to your home base. There's two ways to repair a ship. One is with this, but it's one block at a time. And then the other way is with these repair bays that have to mount either in a capital vessel or in a base. And this repair bay is a full block, and it goes on, and you got to land your ship on it. So it's more than just a transport. It is a transport repair station for my assault vehicle. I have a better, if you want to, I have this ship, which I haven't crafted yet either, that's a better, in other words, this one's not enclosed. I mean, it's an open cockpit and everything. So there's some places, in some space, it's going to be too radiated or whatever for me to even sit out here long. And I have to like hurry up and go through them, or hurry up and land, or whatever, and get inside. I mean, this is purpose built. Just a lot of these ships are, kind of like that one. It's purpose built to be cheap. You can, but then it's not gonna. I mean, you have to rebuild it. If I add walls here, this turret becomes halfway unuseful because it reduces what it's going to. Now keep in mind, walls take up this much room. Some of them visibly look smaller, look smaller visibly, but building-wise, they take up that much room. So you'd have to try and build with it. It's a little different. It's a little odd. And I did. I think we're having a radiation storm. Yeah, we're having a radiation storm. I'm not a real great builder. I mean, like I said, there's some really crazy building stuff on the thing. I just build, I build stuff that's useful, but not necessarily pretty. There are some, you can multiplayer against big ships. There are some pretty good size ships that you can PvE against. I haven't found any in this game yet, but should be all of the solar for this base. So yeah, there are some. I don't know how I can show you what they look like, but there are some capital ships that you can combat. Not with anything I've built. Like I said, I'm not super big on the designs. I just, hey, you know, this one here is like one of my favorites. I love this. Was right here. This is the first one I built that didn't look like a fleets. I wouldn't call them fleets. They're fleets like our like Star Citizen's. What do you call it? Bounty missions have fleets. I mean, you can see one big carrier with 4 or 5. There's a spawner ship, and it's like a carrier, and it'll continue spawning waves. In other words, so long as you don't take out the carrier, it'll spawn 3 to 5 smaller attack ships at a time. Indefinitely, I guess. I can't swear. I usually take it out first, right? But yeah, this I was proud of that, and the other one that's a little bigger than that, the Hornet. They were the first 2 that I built that didn't look like a shoebox. But yeah, it's as much survival. You have to eat. It's got medications and lots of them, like this here. There's antibiotic for dermal burn, open wounds, and this does for broken leg, fractures, open wounds, and there's hundreds of them of different repair, whatever. There's tons of hard. I made all of these med things. You can see all dermal parasite. There's just tons of stuff that you can get as far as sickness, whatever, getting sick or getting hurt from different things. They do have, I'm not getting attacked, but they have base attacks. I'm made my base out of a public or open POI, point of interest. But if I had built my own base, then I would be getting random attacks at my base. I'd have to put turrets up and everything else on my base. And it would get attacked at random intervals. They even do ground, they'll even come in with a troop transport ship and land. And troops will get out and come at you on ground as well as air assault. So that's pretty cool, but I like getting set up before I start building any fancy building. Then I can build a or use a blueprint and just place a nice thing. What am I looking at? Actually, I'm not doing bad. I could probably build another ship. But I may have to get to level 15 because I really want that Thanatos right there. I probably have enough for that too. No, I don't, because it needs ZNE. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go find some ZNE. Damn it. How do you place blueprints? Well, these are, now, let's see, everything from, let's see, wait, I take that back. Everything from here down are ones that come with the game. All of these come with the game, pre-installed. The rest of these above that are either ones that I've downloaded off of, these are the ones I've downloaded here, from here to here. And then these and up are either mine or ones that I've downloaded and then customized. So these are my own personal blueprints. And then these are the ones that come with the game are But you just click it like here one. If I wanted to make this blueprint, I would go to factory, and see now it's got a hole here where I drop all these ingots in it. As soon as I get done, right, it takes exactly the same amount of resources that it takes to craft the ship from scratch, plus it has an unlock level. You have to be at the right level to actually craft all the components. You can't just willy-nilly, you can't save up and craft a ship that's, say, a level 25 unlocked ship at level 5. You got to get to the point where you can actually make everything on the ship before you can craft it. And so once I did all that, it would have start production, and in this case it's an hour. It takes an hour of real time to actually craft. Now once it's done crafting, it'll come back here to your library. And then you have here, you can see these two are actually done crafted, and all I'd have to do is hit spawn, and I could spawn it. And these are just two that I've made. Well, here's an ultra simplistic one. These is like an emergency spawner, because if you're on a moon somewhere and your little ship gets destroyed, you know, how do you get home? It's free to spawn them. It's free to get them, obtain them. You can, you can get them off the internet or off the Steam. From Steam here. There we go. Yeah, you can get them. There's thousands of them that you can get, that you can get a blueprint. See, these are bases. You can get bases. POIs are a little different, but hover vessels, small vessels, and capital ships. So say you go here and you want that capital ship, small mining ship. That's actually a cool little ship. It's not going to be an early game ship, but you just subscribe to it, and then once you subscribe to it, it's F2. Yeah, F2 brings you to here, and you'll find it right in here. You should find it at the top, but it would be between there and there for me. But yeah, it'd be at the top of your blueprints. Well, you have to. No, once you build it, it takes an hour to build it. Then it spawns quick and free immediately, right? But if you wanted a second instance of the ship, you'd have to wait another hour. It's like supposed to be a factory, and production time is how long it takes to build that ship. But no, once it's built, these, right? Well, they're different levels. I see that little ship, that little one up there is 10 minutes. Some of them do. Some of the longest ones, yes, take 10 plus minutes. Take a day plus. I think I've seen one or two that were 26, 28 hours build time. I don't have any, like I say. Here, this is a capital vessel with an interior and everything. Takes 35 minutes. Yeah, here's an hour for that one. The Thanatos, yeah, this full version, level 20. And a lot of that, there's no cooldown. I mean, you can only craft one at a time. Would be your only cooldown. But yeah, I don't have any that are going to be any longer than that I know of, unless they're these prefabs. This is a base that you can place. Small vessel, but these are all default ones, and I'm not real fond of those. I'm not even sure which ones. I mean, it's been a year since I've played it. Really, this is the first time I've played it in a year. And actually, I think I'm going to call it a day here in a minute. Or call it a stream for a little while and get something to eat and visit with the wife. Just got home. She's not feeling good. But yeah, I think it's a great game. Like I say, it's one of the few games I probably still have more hours than I do in Star Citizen. As I would say, it's top 1, 2, or 3 in hours I've ever put in a game. Being FSX, Flight Simulator, and now Star Citizen. I'm got a lot of hours into. But yeah, this is one of the top 3. And like I say, it's not necessarily mongoloid great graphics, but it looks pretty good. The scenery's not bad. The player, wrong. I mean, like the player here isn't all that great, but not horrible. Yeah, little bit chintzy of a. That's it. I know what I can do. But yeah. Like I say, the character isn't, you know. I just found a glitch. I'm not supposed to have a shoulder light because you need armor for that. Guess I'll turn it off. It'll take my armor off. There we go. Yeah, the player character isn't like super high fidelity, but everything else is pretty good. Not terrible, not great. I'll put my suit back on before I get killed. Forget it and get killed. Yeah, I'm still kind of at the starter level. So yeah, to see the game, you'd have to see it further on. You can watch some of these other streamers that are further along into it, and it's pretty cool. I'm gonna make some more of those, don't I? I'll change that. But yeah, I'm gonna take a breather, get something to eat, end the stream for a little bit, and I may play again this evening. Oh, you're waiting on the new year coming up. So, yeah, you're not gonna mess with this till later. Heck, that may be why you can't get it. It may be in the middle of the New Year. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
appreciate YOLO Star. Everybody coming and visiting. Well, it's YOLO Star for the follow. Appreciate that. May do a part 2 this evening, probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll get an assault vehicle so I can start taking out races. Anyway, have a wonderful evening and a great New Year.